Morning, Chumro. Indeed, glory to Rome. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Get rid of that countdown timer. Pardon me, I just had to have a massive sneeze. Right. So, what are we playing today? The Cisalpine Valley. Cisalpine Valley. Central province. Average province. Many invasions likely. It's a very simple assignment, so it should be easy. One culture. We need 100 prosperity, 100 peace, 100 favor, modest amount of people, and we have 25 years to do it. So let's go take a map, look at the map, and I've paused it. So some decent farmland around. I hope I have wheat. I don't know if I have wheat. At least not yet. It's an average size map, so it's not very big. It will actually be a bit of a challenge to get our people in here. Especially with these prosperity requirements. Let's take a look at invasion points. In theory, they could attack from here. Hopefully the map maker isn't rude enough to put invasions at the entry and exit points. All of this is blocked off. They could have invasions come in here, but they wouldn't be able to go anywhere, so hopefully they haven't. New invasions here. So attacks will come from here, here, and here. Which is mean, because this is the only place we could have sea traders. So if I want to trade by sea, we're going to have to build in a dangerous area. But unless I really have to, attackers would only be able to access my main city through here, so defenses shouldn't be too hard. Let's take a look at what we have access to. We have access to forts, and we have access to barracks. So no academy, no walls, no towers. Yikes. Okay, that's a bit terrifying. What do we have for trade? Quite a bit of trade available. Although 2 of our routes are by sea. I don't think I'm going to want to use them until we have well-established defenses. They buy wine, timber, marble, iron, weapons, furniture, pottery, wood, wine. Okay. Do we actually have access to raw materials? Okay, we have access to marble, iron, and timber. Oh boy. But we don't have access to clay. Can I get clay by land? Oh good, Damascus will sell us lots and lots of clay. And then eventually we could get more clay from Alexandria. We may need to do some prefect defenses. I mean, I'm hoping that since they don't give us towers or walls or anything, or even a academy, that they haven't made the attacks so large that you can't defend against them with just regular troops, but you never know. Map cape makers aren't always reasonable. May need some lion defenders. We'll see. Okay, so that's the raw materials we have. Marble, iron, timber. Hopefully we have all our workshops. Wine, oil, weapons, furniture, pottery. Yeah. We get gardens. They haven't given us plaza. We have all our schools. We have all the entertainment. Forum, Senate, Governor's House, small statue. Okay. We only have large temples. Rude. Hey there, Matthias. Yeah, the only large temples is rough. So we're gonna have to mine out some marble really quick. And get all our health stuff, and they haven't done anything weird with water access. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is build temples. We're going to need a lot of marbles, yeah. Yeah, because they also don't give us oracles. So we only have large temples on this medium map, so that's going to be a right pain. What farms do we have? Only wheat, but that's fine. Okay, so at least they've given us the kindness of having access to wheat on central maps. That'll make it easy to feed our 6,000 or so people. Okay. Well, I absolutely need marbles. So probably going to open up one of these trade routes who buy marble. Or do I even want to buy marble, though? Because I'm going to need the marble for my temples. So maybe we do weapons? What's our cheapest route here? Pots, wine, but I would have to import these other things. And I can't import the raw materials from them. Yeah, so it looks like Damascus is our early trade route. So early trade will be in furniture, weapons, and iron. Hey there, Cathorius. Yeah. It's a good day with Caesar 3. And then once we have the export industry established, we could build up the pottery and wine, which would let us open up this route. So we can sell pottery and wine. I guess we could even sell timber. And then we open up this route, we sell even more timber, and we could start selling marbles and wine. And then maybe we think about these sea routes for even more trade income. They do give us fairly generous starting funds, so that's good. Alright, so where to begin? Well, for sure, we're gonna not want marbles. These are all some real fake rocks. So there's some real rocks over here. A very small amount of real rocks. Wow. Absolutely without mercy here. There's only this tiny area to set up all my export economy? Yikes. Okay, so we're gonna have access to very limited amounts of marbles. These are also all fake rocks. He doesn't even give you rocks in the danger zone around here. Yeah, you just get no rocks. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's access to a rock here. And a little bit here. Oh, you have this one too? Yeah, seems like we get 4 mines. 4 mines and that's it. That's all you get. Alright. Cool. So I don't think I'm missing anything. I think these are all our mining points. I gotta restart the map with my money just so I can just scouting around. Man. Cheap, cheap, cheap. This guy doesn't give you anything. Not even in the danger zone. Yeah. Okay. Did I read the attached document? I didn't see an attached document. On the... at least not in the save file. Cisalpine Valley map. Yeah, I just have... the zip just includes the map file. And... could check the website, see if what he tells us. Well, it says, Governor, they say you sell only the lowest quality of ingots. Maybe you will fare better in the wood economy. I'm sending you to a mountainous valley where you will provide me with legions, keep our borders secure, and provide the required timber. Import the necessary products for a prosperous Roman city. Do not fail me, or the last timber you will hold shall be the ore. No plaza, no walls or gatehouses, no oracles or small temples. Local marble available. So they seem to want you to use wood. Fine. Well, I guess we can turn wood into furniture. This still seems like my best early... my best early trade weapons and iron and timber. Although, maybe we go with Hirosalima, which only asks for timber and marble. Okay, so absolutely gonna need my marbles. Can I sneak 2 in here? No. We'll start with the marbles. And get some timber yards going as well. Why aren't my timber yards working? There we go. I must have selected the wrong thing. Some miserable labor tents. Actually, I could have the road come around like... There's a 4th one accessible over here. So you got a spot here, and then there's a spot in here. So you could expand to have four spots. I sure did, Kevin. Thank you. Actually, I'll just waste money. We've got a whole bunch of it. Do this, yeah, and then this way, I've got room for my warehouses. And we even got space for a doctor. You can be for timber, you can be for marbles. And maybe I open up third marble spot over here. I think this will be okay. Alright, now I need a nice miserable pile of tents over here. To provide all the labor we need. Oops. We're definitely going to need prefects for those. And we'll be super nice and... Oh, we don't have access to wells. Rude. I was gonna give them terrible well water. Alright, well, I don't need 1x1s for labor access. Okay, we actually have unemployment. So let's open up trade with Cisalpine. We will sell our timber. And we will sell over, let's say, 6 units of marble. Uh, 6, 12, yeah, we should have loads and loads of timber to sell them. People disgruntled. Well, tough cookies. Okay, let's get our first temple. Could do... Which temple makes the most sense? Maybe a temple to Mercury, so he doesn't burn down my warehouse. Yeah, people are disgruntled. Perhaps we can regruntle them. see if we can sneak in another tent there. Sheep are going to be very annoying. I could feed people as well, which should cause my population to explode. Yeah, people are emigrating mainly because there are no jobs. Oh, they actually have labor access, so they don't need those. Oh, you don't have labor access or access to a road. There we go. Okay, we can build another temple. Maybe a large temple to Mars so he doesn't come and level my city. And we could also get some timber industry going over here. Not timber, but furniture. I'm placing this all very awkwardly. That'll work. Oh, right, pestilence. Let's get a doctor. We'll put a doctor over here as well. My marbles, they got sick. Alright, I should open up more trade somewhere. These guys will buy my furniture. They would buy weapons and iron too. Let's open up trade with Damascus. No, don't import it. Sell it. We'll sell that. If we have any iron, we'll sell it too. We're not going to have any iron. So 2 iron mines. That will support 4 weapons workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the warehouse for the weapons. Can go over here. And I'll even make a warehouse for iron. Hideous loop road, I know. But what can you do? We'll add more prefects and such over here. Series is upset. She ruins all my crops. Oh no. Let's build a large temple to Neptune. We have our magic Roman forests here, producing timber without any trees. And I should probably think about feeding these guys. If only so I don't have to spam more tents. Venus is upset. Yeah. Neptune is mad. Everyone's angry. So we can get Temple to Venus and our large temple to Ceres. There we go. That's all the gods. Ceres ruins all my crops, oh no. Okay, so let's just relax for a little bit, make some money. Have we had distant battles yet? Oh god, we have had distant battles, okay. So, what am I gonna do? Well, I need to start building my military. Actually, I should put the fort over here, or the barracks, sorry. Barracks should be over here, so we can take advantage of weapons if needed. Our first unit will be javelins, so I'll stick them over here. Okay. I'm going to put just a little bit of labor over here. I just thought it was a nice map. I felt like playing some Caesar 3. Interesting thing about this map is it gives you very limited access to things you need to mine out. So we're quite tight on iron and marble. We can only build large temples, which requires marble. And there's meant to be quite a few attacks, so things could get a little interesting. I can put legionnaires up on this hill here. They should be close to the spots the enemy troops could come at us from. I think I'll do 2 units of legionnaires. Caesar already wants timber. We can send that to him. I don't need a salary for now. Okay. Also, we need to destroy the enemies of Rome. And I actually have the money for another javelin fort, so look at that build. Cutting the value of our marble exports. Alright, no sheep. I'm gonna need to move that warehouse. Let's switch you over to... Well, you can say you accept iron. And you empty out your warehouse. Pottery? I can't even make pottery. Forcing me to import stuff already. But I didn't want to import stuff already. Well, Caesar's just going to have to be patient. Have we met our timber export quota? Yeah. But let's open up trade with Antiochia. So they can come in and buy all my timber. Buy up all the timber. That's close enough to empty. Right, so wheat farm. Sure, okay. Well, this is going to be a hideous block. Actually, this road here is unnecessary, because I could get rid of those guys. And have that instead. Get rid of those. Okay. This is horrible, but it'll work. And granary. Can go here. How about you accept wheat? And then this guy. This guy down here. This guy down here will get wheat. I'll put a prefect and an engineer's post right there because of the intersection. Can stick a couple markets over here. Caesar wants oil as well. Alright, let's set up our import-export industry. You will accept clay and pottery. You can get clay, accept pottery. Okay, and we'll start importing clay, and I guess we'll start exporting pottery. Although we should only export over 8 pottery. Okay. So, people are getting fed. Could get rid of these to put in some services. Like a theater. Although I don't want them to eat up all my... I don't want them to eat up all my pottery. So I'm not going to evolve them further for now. Actually, as I get unemployment, we'll get rid of some one-by-ones. Can this be a 2x2 here? It can, okay. And we could put some gardens. Try to get those guys to evolve. Where is the attack? There it is. What are we fighting? Etruscans, okay. Caesar wants weapons. Caesar's cutting the price on all my stuff, okay. Okay, we can send Caesar his pottery. And I guess we're gonna have to put an export limit on weapons. Of 16. 17 works. And we can now remove the export limit on pottery. And I need to set up the oil production. Okay, you guys sell me olives. So you accept olives and oil, and we'll build... Alright, there's more enemies of Rome, so we'll send some javelins over to deal with these sheep. And I should expand the military further. Yeah, 2 units of legions, and then just lots of javelins. And that's all the ports we can have, right? Yeah, so we'll just let that fill up. Are there any other sheep around? Any further enemies of Rome? Let's go clear them out. Caesar wants timber. We have it ready. I could actually build even more timber, considering the amount that Caesar is requesting and that we can export. Okay, that's all the sheep dead. Oh, I haven't actually built any oil workshops. Workshop for oil. Let's say 3 of them. Was the note about employees needed? Okay, the oil shouldn't be going anywhere, so we'll be okay there. Yeah, all my weapons are going to be eaten up by my forts. Well, that's okay. At least for now, it's okay. Okay, we've got loads of food for everyone. So we could consider evolving these guys further. Get rid of our 1x1s. Yeah, and Caesar's no longer requesting pottery, so we can get these guys evolved. Put some gardens down the middle, help with desirability. Alright, so now they need the bathhouse. I'll let the pottery kind of get distributed before I build the bathhouses, though. Do we have the oil? No, not yet. Ever bolder, ever fluffier. Yes. Okay, that's the forts filled up. So we should start having our weapons start getting stockpiled. Oh no. You're a real so-and-so, Caesar. He demands a military force. Does everyone have pottery? Looks like everyone's stocked up on pottery. Are you stocked up on pottery? You could have more pottery. I'll let the pottery build up a little bit. And let's actually set an export limit on our pottery to like let's say 8 units. 2 cartloads of pottery stocked up should be okay. We have unemployment, so we could build more pottery workshops. Okay. How am I doing on the gods, by the way? They're all happy. I don't actually know how many people a large temple will satisfy. I think it's about double. So around this amount. So I think I'm going to need another set of temples pretty soon. Caesar is grateful. Let's send Caesar some legionnaires and javelins. That will hopefully be enough. You guys all stocked up on pots?
I work hard. This must be the...
Okay. So they're probably okay. So let's put down baths. Can we have some baths over here? And yeah, Dennis is absolutely correct. They do need taxing. Especially because I've been eating mood penalties for tax, but not collecting any tax. We have our beautiful large casa. Alright, we can finally send Caesar his weapons. Just in time for him to lower the price. We can enjoy a lovely amphitheater here. Actors Colony. Actually, Gladiator School. We'll go over here. And the Actors Colony is actually a desirable building, so we can put that over here. Those guys do not like where they live. Try putting a medium statue in here. That might help. Helped with one of them. How about a large statue back here? It's probably too far. It was enough. Mate, where are my spreadsheets? Ah.
I've never seen so many people out of work.
There we go. I mean, I could consult the spreadsheets, but we'll do things by eye. Okay, military is as staffed up as it's going to be. Wait, I thought I sent a unit of javelins out on military service. I guess I sent both my legionnaires. Okay. Right. Let's check that I'm fully taking advantage of all my trade income. I could be doing import-export of wine. So we should set up the import-export industry for wine. Haven't left myself much room to do that. Could just build it in here. What's another ugly branch? Actually, we could have it up on this little hill here. It doesn't need to be connected to anything. Actually, I don't want it connected to anything. So you're going to be accepting vines. You're going to be getting vines, accepting wine. Suppose you could accept wine as well. How much wine can I sell? 15. So 30 units, that's 6 wine workshops. I'll build 8 so we have a healthy surplus. Along with a doctor. And some miserable labor tents. Something in there will merge. So we will be exporting all the wine and importing the grapes. Well, here comes the enemy. Hopefully, for non-academy trained units of javelins will be enough to deal with them. Okay. Etruscans are trumps, so they were easily dealt with. They barely even qualify as enemies of Rome. Okay. Can get rid of some of these terrible labor tents. Caesar demands yet more timber. Here you go, Caesar. Alright. Am I exporting all the things? Timber, yes. Wine, yes. Marbles, yes. Furniture, yes. Weapons, yes. Let's limit this to 2 carts. We don't currently have any requests for weapons, right? Yeah. Actually, we can drop that trade limit even all the way down to 4. Anything over 4 units. If we have any iron, we'll export it. Exports over 0. Okay. Yep. So pottery is something I could probably be exporting more of. And get rid of that labor tent, and we'll put 2 pottery workshops here. Hey there, Nail. Welcome. See, you're impressed by the beauty of my city? Right. Do I have the superior quality version of the music, by the way? I have whatever version of the music comes with the game. so, so no? I don't know. I haven't done anything to change the music. Okay. Well, that's all the land. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have that version. Hey, we saved the Roman city. But I feel like it would, if the audio wasn't so crunchy, I feel like that would somehow lessen the experience. Possibly. This is Julius, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they included the better audio version with Julius. It seems like a thing they would do. Okay, so what do we want to do next? I should think about patricians. But I also need to think about getting more people on this map. So there isn't exactly a ton of room. I could feed more people with these farms. Let me go take a look at Jake's cheat sheets for Caesar 3. Somewhere in there he has the information on how many people can be fed by a wheat farm. Caesar 3. Uh, 160/320. So is 320 the amount of people who can be fed by a wheat farm on Essential Map? 320 for non-northern wheat. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 320. So I could support about 1,000 more people. Well, a bit less than 1,000 more people. That's assuming perfect distribution. Of course. I mean, they're not that bad. This one's reasonably close. I could move it closer, I guess. Although, yeah, they are... The wheat farm was sitting full there. This could be a wheat farm here. A granary here. Just make the roads even more cursed. Come on, surely you're gonna find workers some eventually. There we go. And I could maybe improve things with the road a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... not perfect, but it'll do. Also... I need to get water over there. Caesar wants wine. Let's say we will only export over 8 units of wine, or 9 units. That works too. This is a situation that may call for a magic Roman water. Why don't you want to do magic Roman water here? Ah, right, because of the way it is, okay? How is it again? There we go. In a way, you're freed by the lack of plaza. Because you have no reason not to do magic Roman water. Oh no. How am I gonna get you through here? Then I'm blocked by the granary. I mean, I could just bring an aqueduct over. I guess we'll do that. Alright, so I'll put a few houses in here. I don't want too much. So I can feed roughly 1,000 more people. Probably less. Oh, lovely mergers here. Okay. Give them a granary. No, not a granary, a market. Stick one of those down. Give them a school. How are the gods doing, by the way? Indifferent. I don't like indifferent. Doing, large temple spam feels even worse than regular temple spam. I guess we'll have huge temples to the gods up here. Oh, we need the marbles. At least we have the local marble. We don't have to import our marble. Just gotta wait for some marbles to arrive. Tech can probably go there. Is there water around here? No, just short. Could shift that road over slightly. Then we can manage baths here. Where those messages. Rome is paying more wages. We should probably up our own salaries. Are they getting their bath access? Well, these guys are getting their bath access. There we go. Of course, they don't like where they live. Yeah, soften up. Yeah, let's put you over there. They had the Rome pays less wages and three whole native trading huts. Madness. Have them pay their taxes. Alright. So 76 occupants. I mean, I think there can be a place for having some native trading, but it does make things makes things a lot easier, for sure. This be a house over here? Hey, nice. Actually merges quite nicely. How about some gardens? Okay, now they just want pottery. We should get a market lady wander by at some point. Yeah, very nice. Oh, I like that. That all looks quite cozy. Can we sneak a house in there? Come on, merge, merge, merge. Ah, they don't want to merge. Oh yeah, let's send Caesar his wine. That's just tragic. Oh well, off you go. Could shuffle these workshops around a little. Maybe a house there would merge. Hard to tell if it's going to merge. So I didn't... What if we had a large statue? No, no room for large statues. What about a medium statue? Yay, it merged. Okay, cool. Okay. So what was my number? 2,500. So we're getting close to the limit of what these guys over here could conceivably feed. Now these tents in here would be pretty cool if I could have them not be labor tents. And there's room to bring an aqueduct around here, actually. So I should be able to water them. Let's just make sure this road is still there. And that guy over there might just be doomed to forever be a tent. Put a market over here. These guys have food? Actually, the gardens in here could serve a purpose. Give a shortcut. Oh, whoops, what was that? Caesar wants timber. Okay, here you go, Caesar. Alright, a nice little labor hovel. That's fine. We might even be able to get it to evolve further with more gardens. Yeah, large labor hovel. Some lovely labor shacks over here. Yeah, a labor shack is quite respectable. Now, can I get these guys to evolve? I can put an aqueduct here. No, not that. I want the aqueduct. There's a market lady that wanders tantalizingly close. Okay. Can I cheese water in and up here? With some effort, I probably could. No, I'd have to do it like that. Glorious magical Roman water. Can temporarily get rid of our quarry. I was devastated when they modded out magic Roman water from Augustus. Honestly made me want to play Augustus less. If I can't have my magic Roman water, what's even the point? Okay. Okay. So, where am I even going with these aqueducts? A very good question. Could blow up all this marble to put a warehouse in here somewhere. Like over here. No, there's more attacks, for sure. At least I assume there's going to be more attacks. Oh, so I need to be, I need to get moving. I'm being way too slow. Whatever. I shouldn't be so blasé about, my marbles. Okay. Now you can go away. And now I can not water these guys. Oh, we can water them. I just have to move a wine workshop. I think this might even work for getting food access up here. Because she can use the... I think she can use the gardens as a path. Or maybe not. risk problems. Yeah, they're using these paths. Yeah, no, it has to be connected by an actual road. We should be fine because none of the people around here will have access to furnitures or barbers, so they won't evolve and gobble up all my wine. We'll give these guys a school, and they can have a theater as well. There we go. No tents. Well, there is one tent.
Unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job.
Okay. So we've got a little core. Now I need to get patricians. Where the heck am I going to build patricians? An excellent question. I probably should have answered sooner. We could live dangerously and put my patricians up here. Or maybe we just build them all around the entrance here? There's kind of room in here. How many types of food do I have? We can import fruit by land. But I'm going to need wheat. I mean, there's more wheat here. I could just grow wheat here and funnel that into the city. That would be fine. Or even up here. Alright, let's think about putting our patricians right in here, right as you enter the city. Get a tiny bit more room. Do I have access to 3 food types? I do. I could import vegetables by sea. Would be very annoying. Do I have access to 2 wines? So we make wine locally. Does anyone sell wine? No. Okay, so we're limited to 1 type of wine. Which means... what's my maximum patrician size? Reference info... That's all desirability stuff. It was something about taxes, I think. Entertainment and taxes? Yeah, that's the really handy one. Okay, so we're maxed out at Grand Villas. That's the biggest, baddest patricians we can get. That's for 3 food types. What's the prosperity thing? Okay, it is a pretty big prosperity boost. Goes from 400 to 600. So would be potentially quite worthwhile. And they sell me fruits and vegetables. So maybe I build my patricians over here in the danger zone. Because I import my additional food types by sea. And the entire military is here. If it fails, then I'm screwed anyway, so we may as well build our patricians where it's very easy to import food. There's even a little bit of wheat here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I build my patricians over here. Live dangerously. We're gonna have to clear out some room. Alright, so, patricians are going to be on 3x3s. Hello, Sensan. Do I want to have some seaside patricians? I shouldn't build them too close to the docks. They're going to hate being by the docks. I also don't want to build them too close to the forts. They're going to hate being by the forts. But we could have a nice triumphal arc over here. Up on the hill. One, two, three, 4, 5. Six. This would be quite a lot of patricians, but I'll try to make it work. Something like that. Watering them. Well, that would water 2 of them. Could water a couple more of them. I'll likely need another reservoir over here. Yeah. Alright, that should be water coverage. Now, a very important thing for your patricians is to have the Senate near them. Well, let's get the patricians up and operational first. So I'm gonna need my dock here. And at a minimum, that's going to be 2 warehouses plus 2 granaries. Which the patricians will not enjoy living near. You might be able to make up for it. I'm probably gonna have to shift the patricians further this way. We'll have some labor folks in there. And let's open up trade with Miletus. We will import vegetables and we will import fruit. You are for vegetables. You are for fruit. You are for vegetables. You are for fruit. Can stick a doctor in over here. And stick a barber in over here. Yeah, this is going to be too close to all the stinky, smelly warehouses and things. So I'm going to have to shift these patricians further up this way. That's fine. We need more warehouses. So you're going to be getting pottery. You're going to be getting furniture. You're going to be getting oil. And I guess wine as well. Although, no, let's not tempt things by doubling up warehouses. You're oil and you get wine. Okay. Yeah, I know. We don't have any working docks. And for all these goods, we're going to say we only export over 8 units. Oh, we can export oil. Only export over 16 units. Do you buy oil? Oh, they buy oil. Okay. I might have you get oil as well then. Furniture. Pottery. You're accepting fruit. Okay. Oh, are people not immigrating? Lack of housing prevents immigration. No, I have housing right here. Here they come. Oh, and let's build a low bridge here. Just to give people a more direct route. And we're going to say we only export over 16 units so that we can satisfy Caesar's demands. Right, so I'm also going to need at least a little bit of wheat. No, we're not decommissioning a fort. say 3 wheat farms. That's going to be lots for my patricians. So we can put a granary here. Actually, I think I'll put it up on the hill. Probably going to be safer here. And we'll have some miserable labor tents. And I'll put another granary over here, which is going to be getting wheat to bring that wheat over. Okay, so they didn't want to merge, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave them be. Start building some of the little patrician buildings. These patricians might end up moving. Mostly it's just so that I have something for labor access. Okay, you guys can go away. I'm probably going to want to move these further. Okay. Alright. Etruscan scum defeated. Everybody go back to your forts. Collapsed building. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so all these goods should start to pile up a bit. I'm still exporting over your 0 units of wine. Export over... yeah, 14 units. I want that wine to build up a bit. Alright, we finally have the marbles for Caesar. Here you go, Caesar. Alright, so... okay, so we have the food sorted out. 3 types of food available. Let's figure out the gods. Actually, for the gods, I'm going to need to wait for more marble to pile up. Okay, so maybe instead we figure out our entertainment access and how we're going to do that. What are you again? You're oil. Could do my classic solution. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build my patricians away from here. There's just too many service buildings and the like that are gonna be getting in the way. What entertainment access do they need? So they're going to need 50 entertainment. Which can be provided by a Coliseum for 25. 35, 40. Okay, so I don't need the Hippodrome. I could satisfy all the entertainment needs with a Coliseum, amphitheater, and theater. So we'll do a lion house, an actors colony, and a gladiator school. Then I just have to build a Coliseum, etc. somewhere over here on the other side of wherever I eventually build up the patricians. These guys are not going to be... Well, we could have some... Well, this guy might have a chance at becoming a patrician. Let's stick markets here. So I'm going to need a 3x3 spot. I'm going to need a few 3x3 spots. This can be a hospital here. We need our academy. Yeah, we're not going to get very far without a temple. How are the gods doing anyway? They're all happy. Good. Everybody likes a happy god. So let's put a temple to Venus here. Okay, so that's a 3x3, which will hopefully be a patrician. This can be a library. Actually, we can put the library here. And that's going to allow me to put a doctor and a barber here. Oh, here we go. That works. How are you not getting religious access? There's a temple right there. 32 weapons. My goodness. Okay. Well, just start stockpiling it. Get a large temple to Neptune as well. Okay. They're not finding any entertainment. That's a-okay. So we need to provide them with entertainment. For now, I'll just put a theater and amphitheater up here. This is going to allow them to evolve a little bit. Alright, so now they don't have their bathhouse. Water. Put that there. And let's just see where the bathhouse lady makes it to. I would like her to come down this way. Keep going, keep going. Hey. Okay, so she makes it all the way down there. So now they want their schools. Could put a school maybe over here. The schools don't make it very far, though.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
Yeah, more workers needed.
This area has some risk.
Needs improved by access to a school. Oh, okay. So now they're getting their school. Now what do you need? More entertainment. So that's going to be the Coliseum once I get that built. Where I build it remains to be seen. Could stick it all the way over here. Sure. Okay, we're getting Grand Insulay now. They just need their wine. Okay, we have patricians. They don't like being so near the lion house. Okay, well that's fine. We can have a Grand Insulay down here for labor. Actually, I wonder, can I get rid of these tents now? If I delete these guys, are you still going to have that labor access? Large villa. Yeah, so they want their access to their third god. We've got Venus, we've got Neptune. I suppose we could do Mercury as the third god. Wow, they really hate that granary. Okay, so we've got our grand villa. Now, you're getting water. Put another tent there. Maybe another large statue over here would get you to evolve. Okay, I absolutely need to be taxing these people. Can I stuff a Senate in over here? I do want to put in a Senate. I love building a Senate somewhere. We don't really have the room. Yeah, we could sneak in a Senate. Oh, go on then. Surely we can have ourselves a little Senate as a treat. lost access to its library. Now, why would that be? Labor. Well, how far could I push this water? So if I can get this water further... I could fit quite a few people in here. I mean, even just in here, if I move the water over here and land somehow. So... So I need... Yeah, this is going to be a lot of wheat right here. And that'll feed a lot of people. If needed, I can bring the water out of there. Of course, the problem is then feeding everyone. Or not feeding everyone, but fitting all the people in and getting them all the goods they need. Could build some... maybe some pleb housing in here. Yeah, maybe try to fill this area in over here with a bunch of plebs. just see what merges here. Okay. Now, these are all very unstable for now, but I think that's largely due to labor or lack of labor access. We'll leave that there for now. We'll try to fix it later. Okay. Okay, so we'll clear out our 1x1s. This could be another 1x1 in here, or another 2x2, sorry. All this is bad. So we'll clear those out. Adjust the road. And see if a 2x2 in here wouldn't work. $32 furniture. My goodness, that's a lot of furniture. Okay. Only export over 32 units. Okay, so we need markets in here. Okay, we did get a merger there. Put a prefect there. Actually, there's room for a 3x3 right there. And that's going to be a Temple to Mars.
I need to find a spot for a market up here. You could be a market. What large tent? Oh yeah, these large tents. Just put some gardens in. Alright, so they're not getting education. Could put a library over here. Probably massively overproducing on food, so let's replace this farm with the Temple of Ceres. Medium statue here. Medium statue up here. Is the library walker not getting over there? Caesar's angry about the weapons. And part of the problem is I'm running out of workers. I'm working on it, Caesar. Okay, we've got his furniture. Here you go. Have your IKEA, Caesar. Fire. Ah. Alright, that house is in a awkward spot anyway. I should probably get rid of it. Put a bathhouse over here. We'll put housing in there as well. You could get your water from here. It's causing these guys to devolve in the hope that they will emerge, and they did. What was that? Ah, these guys all shut down because of the lack of labor in here. Okay, so those tents were critical for labor access. Ah. Actually, that could go there. Okay, those tents have got to go. Actually, put them back. Who is providing the... Oh, I've lost track of where I was. Okay. Who's providing the water here? Okay, finally have the weapons. Okay. So none of those, absolutely none of those want to merge, so they can die. Okay. So you don't like the school. What could we do for desirability? Well, we could slap down a big ol' large statue over here. Some gardens. Okay.
That fat lady up.
More gardens, perhaps? Okay, that'll do. You know what? If you can't manage due to desirability, let's put a medium statue here. just to help support desirability around here. Well, I want you to... I'd like you to be able to evolve. Okay. This isn't really going to be enough... enough desirability. Could try... Yeah, what if I moved you? We have the lion house back here. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, they evolved then immediately devolved. Okay, what's your problem? It's the desirability around here. Same problem for you. .32 timber, don't quite have 32 timber. The exports over 32 units, although I'll never have 32 units, so we're just gonna say we're stockpiling that for now. Weapons, back to exporting over 4 units. Is there anything else I could shuffle around here?
Dockers are collecting some goods. I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Okay, we have the timber. We can stop stockpiling that. Oh, and I can sell... Furniture again. Let's say keep around 13 units of furniture. Okay, army. Oh. That's a pretty big attack for not having any academies. No, this is Bye Bye City. I guess so. Well, the arch is up on the hill, so they can't destroy it. Although I guess I kind of drip fed my guys into there. I mean, I would hope not, but oh, there's our other piece of wood. I didn't think this was going to be an easy map. It was meant to be a challenging one. I think what I'll do is I'm going to refresh my coffee, and then we'll give it another go. I'll be right back.
I am most displeased. Despite all the funds I invested in your city, and the Senate's generosity with credit, you have let me down. Your city has not repaid the funds it borrowed. My faith in you was misplaced, and I am forced to find another governor to take your place. Perhaps you will fare better in the new role I have in mind for you.
Alright, sorry about that. I was busy chowing down on a piece of baklava. Alright, I'm back. Time for attempt number 2. So... what can I do better? Well... For one, I could not be starving for labor. Should be able to stuff a lot of plebs in here. So it's just a question of how to better organize my labor. And that should probably include some better organization of defenses. Because that attack that killed me, I think it was winnable. I just kind of drip-fed my army into it because of how I had my forts placed. Probably I should put my forts up here. This would be a better spot for them. Although a lot of the attacks come in here. Should maybe Legionnaires still on this hill, Javelins up here. Do 2 units of Legionnaires and delete all these trees. The Javelins would be able to throw at them. Yeah, I think that would be a better defensive setup. Now for plebs... what to do with the plebs? I'm actually thinking here, I should try to save this area here for patricians. Because there's quite a bit of space here. And it's close to the import route with the ships. And I can build a bridge here. So we could bridge over all our goods. So I'm going to save this whole entry area here for patricians. We'll try to have a more competent patrician block in here. So then where does that leave my plebs? Could cram in quite a lot of plebs in this area here. And then the labor could be sponged off We could bring the water in and around. We could even bring in water just by using a regular aqueduct. Okay, so I'm gonna build initial plebs in maybe this valley area here. This reservoirs right in here can actually reach quite a ways. Although I'd want to get plebs up on those hills. I could sneak an aqueduct in along here. So if I have a reservoir right in here somewhere. Yeah, let's bring water in all the way over to here. Okay. Uh, There. So that'll give water access right into the center of the map. We can expand this out later on. I'm taking up a minimum of room with that. I mean, if needed, we can make this Roman water more magical. And you know I am a fan of magical Roman water. So I'm going to try to have a good chunk of plebs just hugging this central mountain range. So I figure I should be able to at least get plebs in here up to small insulae level. Oh, but I gotta stop. We need our marbles and such in here. Was 1, 2, 3. Where was 4? Oh, it was right here, wasn't it? Of course it was. Oh, okay, it works there. Ah, but okay. Well, let's get some magical Roman water. Yeah, just a little bit of magic Roman water as a treat. Although, I mean, could be much more efficient and have a road, an aqueduct road. Beautiful. Okay. It only looks extremely cursed. We can put our labor tents here. The roads continuing there. Maybe labor tents there. You are for marbles. Oh, look at those mergers. Nice. Oh, very nice mergers. Lovely mergers, even. Wow. I love that. Okay. How are you existing, though? I guess it's here. Another nice merger. Great. And may as well put in a doctor here. And let's see if I can get a merger in there. Okay. Another prefect there. All right, there's industry online. People are unhappy, gods are unhappy. Yeah, everyone's unhappy. Alrighty then. So now I need to get some industry online. These guys are nice and cheap. They buy timber, 25 timber. Each timber yard makes 6 timber. I don't want to build it over here because that's where I want my farms to go. So 6, 12, 18, 24, and then one more. You hold timber. Immigration. Oh, hang on, guys. We'll get you jobs. We'll get you jobs. Considerably less flammable jobs. No, why are you all leaving? I'll pay you more than Rome. I'll even not charge you taxes. or give myself a wage. Am I exporting timber? We are now exporting timber. Alright, we can also have a temple to Mercury. You don't need to exist. Next temple will be a temple to Mars. Since Mars can just destroy your city by spawning Blue Pants tribe when you don't have an army. There's the distant battles already. Ooh. We even got the Wrath of Mars curse. Fortunately, we didn't have anything for them to blow up yet. Could do the temple to Neptune next. Okay. Give these guys water. Okay, Neptune is mad. Which gods are left? Venus and Ceres. A large temple to Venus. And I guess a large temple to Ceres over here. Oh, we're out of marble. Okay. Now we have the marble. Large temple to Ceres. Over here, please. Okay. So, we've got a fair bit of unemployment, but the gods should be mollified for now. Can I max out more of these exports? No. Who can I open trade with next? You. Alright, so we'll open trade with you. Yeah, open trade with you. I have my bare minimum marble. So let's switch over to iron production. I don't need that labor tent. You're going to be for weapons. Yeah, we can have you like that. 2 weapons workshops, or maybe 3? 3 weapons workshops. Actually, no, that's 4. Yeah, that's okay. And then another warehouse for overflow iron. Okay, very small bailout. We didn't actually trigger the bailout last time. So we'll export those.
Could you spare a little bread?
And you can accept furniture. I'll build 2 furniture workshops. And we'll export furniture as well. We can open up a little shortcut for the traders here. Assuming I had anything to trade with them. We're in debt. That's okay, we'll have weapons and stuff to sell them soon. Could make another furniture workshop. Yeah, should be better money than the timber anyway. Okay. I also need to get my military moving. So 2 javelin forts up here, even though I don't quite have the money for them. Oh, I actually have a little bit of overflow iron. Okay, Caesar wants timber. Here you go, Caesar, have the timber. Let's keep the forts moving. I'll do 4 javelin forts, although I'll wait until I actually have the cash. There's no point in annoying Caesar unless I have to. Let's open up this trade route. We can sell them marble over, let's say 8 units, and all the timber. And once I have a bit of cash, we can start doing import-export of importing wine and exporting importing grapes and exporting wine. Actually, I need to do the pottery one first. But I need a bit more money before we can start doing that. Actually. There are fluffy enemies of Rome to be dealt with. Okay, enemies of Rome vanquished. So, can I do some cliffside industry here? Is that gonna work? Let's see if they find their labor. The engineer's post found the labor. Okay, they are going by. And it is providing labor. We just have too much unemployment. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that by feeding people. Well, how many wheat farms can I fit here? Awkward spot. Okay. That's good number of farms in there. They might be a bit explodey though. We may have need of more magical Roman water. Actually, this bit isn't isn't so bad. Some relatively modest Roman watering there. Magic Roman water. Okay. Maybe a bit of labor in here. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sacrifice one farm for a granary. You accept. You get. And market, another market, and I'll have a market all the way up here. Your orders are get wine, or get grapes except wine. There we go. Alright, as food spreads around, we should address our labor issues. Good. For sure, stuff a few more workers in here. Wow, that is a lot of 1x1s, okay. Okay. Alright, so that's those guys down. Okay, just gotta get water up to there. Good. Just put a reservoir here. And then do one of those. Okay, so did any of these guys in here merge? Some of them did. See if these could merge. Caesar still wants his pottery. Probably not going to get it for him, though. Okay, we've got another merger there. Okay. So let's set up the pottery import-export. So we can have a warehouse here. You're going to be accepting clay and pottery. And we'll have a second warehouse. Getting clay, accepting pottery. And maybe like 8 pottery workshops. That's a lot of pottery workshops. We could do that instead. There, that's much tidier. Okay, so we can stick some gardens in here, get these to evolve a little bit. Ah, Wellington, welcome. Right, so... let's be very cheeky. We'll put a single theater here. And an actors colony here and here. Alright, so turn on imports of clay. Turn on exports. No, not imports of pottery. Exports of pottery. Caesar also wants his olive oil. Accept, and workshop for oil. Where are my olives? There they are. Okay, so they want educational facilities. We can provide them with educational facilities right here. We'll stick down a library. And we can put a library up here as well. Okay. More forts are needed. I think I'll even do just a single legionnaire fort this time. Over here. Up here is a good spot for the one legionnaire fort. I'll move the barracks. Let's make sure I'm only exporting over 9. Well, we don't export oil, so that's fine. Only export over 12 units of timber. Only over 16 units of weapons. Was Caesar asking for furniture? No. Okay. Okay, and all the industry is working. The cliffside labor access is working just fine. Hey there, Cal. Welcome. Yeah, Caesar's a little cheesed off about the lack of furniture deliveries. Could provide with a bit more timber, and Caesar wants an army as well. Okay, we got the pottery ready for him. Well, this is our second attempt at the map. Somehow he managed to return. Yeah, I just found myself thinking about Caesar 3 a bunch recently, and figured that was a sign that I wanted to play more. One by one's be gone. Oh, I will. I always do. Off you go, furniture. And let's reduce the export limit. Okay, so we've got a good amount of plebs here. Could start giving them some niceties, such as pottery. What's your problem? Not nice enough. They demand more niceties. Maybe a large statue would help? Although... I don't really want to put a large statue here. Would a large statue over here be acceptable? No, not acceptable enough. Alright, well, I probably am not going to need this farmland. That's what I'll tell myself. What was that all about? Enemies at the door. Will be okay, maybe. Yeah, Caesar's mad I didn't send him the oil. Oil comes available just after we failed to deliver it. Okay. I think I can get away with deleting those ugly 1x1s there. We do have water there, so we could put some baths in. Let's see how you do with providing bath access. Oh, weird, you spawn up there. Okay, just go down this way, please. Ah, she listened. Oh, very nice. She listened quite well. I'm probably still going to need another bath down on this end. Perhaps over here? Does water even reach over there? I'll put it over there. I'll also have a warehouse, which will be getting pottery. Should put one over here as well. And let's adjust the export limit to export over 24 units. And got our hideous large casas starting to appear. We put down a gladiator school here. And an amphitheater up here. Can do the same down here. Get rid of those. Hey there, Coca. Ah! Oh no. Kaladin, Skazal, Baron, Uchi. So we must study. Where is Anki? Let's get that open here. No, I don't want to update. And let's get that on the screen. There we go. What is the administrative center of the Udmurtskoye Republic? Udmurt Republic, Saransk, isn't it? No, Ижевск. Okay, we'll say again. Как называется этот субъект с федерации? Gee, who's that one? Is that Saratov? The Saratov Oblast? No, it's the Penza Oblast. That is the flag of Bashkortostan, Respublika Bashkortostan. We will be speaking French, and well, actually, I guess we could translate this into French. So let's add French on top of the studying. Donc, c'est quoi ce drapeau? C'est le drapeau du République du Bashkortostan. Ok, c'est bon. C'est quoi le nom de ce subject du Fédération russe? Ça, c'est le Oblast de Samara? Je crois que c'est l'Oblast de Samara. Non, c'est Saratov. Ok, encore. Celui-là, c'est Samara. Oui, ça c'est Samara, ça c'est Saratov. Samara, Saratov, Penza. Samara, Saratov, Penza. Ok? C'est bon? Ça, c'est les républiques des Chuvaches. Non, c'est le oblast de Ulyanovsk. Ulyanovsk? Ulyanovsk, Penza, Saratov, Samara. Ulyanovsk, Penza, Saratov, Samara. Ok? Encore. Ça, c'est le... Oh, c'est quoi le mot pour un crest en français? J'ai oublié. En tout cas, je crois que c'est celui de... Samara? Oui, Samaraskoye Oblasti. Ok, c'est bon. C'est quoi le nom de ce subject du Fédération russe? C'est un des républiques. C'est-tu la République des Chuvas? Oui, c'est la République des Chuvaches. Oui, это Чувашская Республика. Ok. C'est bon. Какой grande région du Fédération? Dans quelle grande région du Fédération russe est situé le Oblast du Saratov? Il est situé dans le Privolojny. La région Privolojny. Privolojskovo Federalного Okruga. Oui, c'est bon. Ok. Tatarstan, c'est dans la même le Privolojny grande région. Oui, ok, c'est bon. Le centre du Udmurtskoye République. La République de Des Udmurts, c'est... Ijesk, je crois. Oui, Ijesk. C'est bon. Ça, c'est Ulyanovsk. Ça, c'est... Penza. Ça, c'est Penza. Samara Saratov ou Saratov Samara? Oh, j'ai déjà oublié. C'est Samara. Non, c'est Saratov. Ok. La grande, c'est Saratov. Ok, encore. Ça, c'est Penza. Non, c'est Ulyanovsk. Ah, c'est Ulyanovsk, Penza. Ulyanovsk, Penza. Ulyanovsk, Penza. Ok. Encore. Le centre du Samarskoye Oblast, c'est Samara. Oui. Très bien. Facile. C'est quoi le crest de ce... C'est le crest de quelle région? Kirov? Oui, Kirovskoye Oblast. Federal subject était flag. C'est le drapeau de quelle région? C'est Samara, ça? Non, c'est Saratov. Ok. Alors, Saratov, il y a le drapeau avec les 3 poissons. Encore. Ça, c'est Habarovsk. Habarovskova Kraya. C'est bon? Oh, c'est qui ça? C'est-tu la République du Tatarstan? Je crois que c'est la République du Tatarstan. Respublika Tatarstan. Ah, j'avais raison. C'est Saratov. Это Саратовская область. Хорошо, окей. Ульяновск. Это Ульяновская область. Хорошо. В каком находится Камчатский край, Дальний-Восточный. Alors, dans quelle grande région est la région du Kamtchatka? C'est dans le loin est du pays. Oui, Дальний-Восточном федеральном округе. Хорошо. Saratov. Saratovskoye Oblast. Хорошо. Ça, c'est un des républiques. C'est... Ça, c'est les Chuvaches. C'est-tu les Udmurts? Je crois que c'est les Udmurts. Non, c'est la République Marielle. Ok, encore. Ok, mais ça, c'est nos 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes of both study time and French. So we'll get rid of that. And back to Season 3. Right. Studying? Well, the French isn't really studying. I just speak French. We gotta get some edumacation down here for these guys. Where's my library walker going? He's wandering around in here. And not wandering around up there. How often do I talk about Russia in French? Not that often. Although the trickiest things was I just didn't know the word for crest. Okay. So we just fought off an attack. Oh dear, we're not going to have the time to get there. But better late than never, as you always said. So we'll send the fish Here you go, Caesar. A small force. So we'll be able to say, at least we tried. And if we fail, it'll be Fishy's fault. Oh no, these guys are eating all my furniture. I don't want them to have furniture. That's an easy enough solution. I just build furniture somewhere else. And actually, is there any reason for this to be connected? I don't think so. Yeah, we can just cut this road. And they'll stop stealing my furniture. Okay, what if instead of a library, I had a school? I just rebuilt the library. What if instead of a library, I had a school? Here's your timber. You would take the exact same path, but just with school kids. Alright. Fair enough. Could move the temple to Mercury. Actually, I should move the temple to Neptune if I'm going to move a temple. Large temple to Neptune. That is Mercury, not Neptune. To Neptune, move that over there. And we'll build a library there. And we can actually get rid of that school. And maybe... Oh no, the Roman city fell. Do medium statue here. And we can put a forum here and start taxing people. Well, these guys really don't like being near the granary. Will some medium statues up on this hill help? No. Right, and we gotta charge some taxes. Let's go with 6, maybe 12%. Okay. Okay, so we got a reasonable sized population in here. Oh, not as large as I might have hoped. Yeah, I know. Pretty outrageous that Fishy failed to save the Roman city. We're all very disappointed in Fishlips. We could bring this aqueduct well, thank you, Tamago. And do some magic Roman water. Great time for you to compliment my building style as I make aggressive use of magic Roman water. Okay. Very good. And then we can Cyber Peak Roman engineering. So then we'll do that. There. So that'll bring water up here. We can cram in more people around here. Because we need a lot more pop. So all of this, I need to clear out the space. And then I want to stuff in as many plebs as I can into this U shape here. And I guess we'll do, in the interest of space, I'll probably do the same abuse of gladiator and actor colony destination walkers. We can fit some farms in over here. Although, not really all that many. You'd be in such an awkward spot that maybe it's not really worth it. I mean, that's gotta feed a ton of people. Yeah, that's a lot of wheat. I could bring it in here. Just stuff in plebs wherever we can. Cram in a bunch of plebs in there. See what merges in along here. And this could be a good spot for the gladiator school for this new block. Yeah. We can still get through. Yeah. You're gonna accept wheat. I don't know. I do have a unit of legionnaires. It's all we have available, so it's gonna have to be enough. We may have to add prefects into that into the mix to help make up any lack in fighting power. Caesar's not going to like that. Well, Caesar can go suck a lemon. Okay, let's go take a quick double check on my exports. Am I capping everything out? No, walls and ballistas are forbidden on this map. We don't have timber. I would definitely be using them if I could. I could be exporting furniture. Prefects form a wall, a flesh wall. And we are exporting wine. Rome is paying more wages. We're still paying slightly more than Rome. Alright, none of this wanted to merge. Sadness. Sure does. I mean, you can temporarily shut off industry for your prefect walls. Get rid of that. Could put a market in over here. These guys didn't merge, so they can die. And I guess we could put... Actually, we'll put a theater... I don't know, all the way over here. And then we can have an actors colony over here. Over here we can have a library. Can I water you? Yes. Okay. Oh, we're also going to need a temple. got a cluster of 1x1s here. Gods are all looking a bit displeased. Let's do a Temple to Mercury, because I don't want them to burn down my my stuff. Well, probably are going to want another market in here. Don't want any 1x1s. So yeah, we'll put down another market there. Or actually, that's going to be a decent spot for a bathhouse. And gonna have a warehouse for pottery over here. Caesar wants wine. Do I have wine? I don't think so. No. So let's say export over 8 wine. They're not getting their religious facilities, but they'll get them soon. Once he starts doing his rounds. Okay, so that's loads and loads of food. Oh, why are you guys so unhappy? They don't have any schooling. Well, let's give them a school then. Use your school. Okay, well, we got them to evolve a little. You're almost never going to evolve because of the barracks. Blessing from Mercury. We'll get hidden produce in one of my granaries. I think all my granaries were full of wheat, so thanks. Do we have the wine? We have the wine. Here you go, Caesar. Okay. Alright, well, let's fill all of this in with housing. Always feels a little bit bad building on fertile land, but I don't think I actually need this fertile land here. Okay. The treasury is empty, my liege. That's fine. Caesar's good for it. And I guess we should do a large temple to Mars. Could squeeze in a few more houses there. Okay, no 1x1s allowed. No 1x1s allowed. No 1x1s allowed. You don't have water. So would you merge if you didn't have water? Is there even a tent in that corner? Yeah. Okay, they won't merge, so they die. Nope, Venus is upset. So is Caesar. Rome pays even more. I'm sure Caesar did that just to punish me. Rioting? I guess it's these guys who weren't being fed. Let's go put down a riot. Maybe I should cut taxes. People are very upset with you. High taxes prevents immigration. Alright, well, let's bring taxes down to 8%. Okay, everyone go back. That was an iron mine. Let's get that rebuilt. There's a furniture workshop. Large tent. You may have been important for labor access, so we definitely want you back. And we need a timber yard. Okay. Alright, let's stop spending money for a bit. Let our funds recover. Ceres is upset, destroys all my crops. There we go, we're back in black. We're a little bit. These are... Neptune is also upset. Everyone is upset. Where is all my money going? The construction doesn't even make up all that much of it. Sundries. I mean, taxes aren't yielding all that much. Should tax these guys up here. Well, he's managing to tax those. Okay. So back to trying to get these people to evolve. So now they need education. I'm actually gonna... Actually, no, we can do a library. Do you need some entertainment but not enough found? Yeah, I need to build a amphitheater over here as well. Okay, we can do that. Should give them all the entertainment they need. There we go. That gets them to evolve. But I'm not taxing up here. And I do want to tax up here. I could tuck a forum up on top of the hill. You might wander over there. Alright, what do you guys need? Entertainment. Okay. We can get a road out this way. Maybe we just stack undesirable things next to each other. And say, you get wheat. Can have an amphitheater and a theater here. That can go away. Which gods still need temples? Venus could use a temple. I'd rather not be cursed by Venus again. So Venus, why don't you enjoy a temple over there? Okay. Oh, whoops. Don't want the school kids spawning on this road. Okay, got another 2x2 spawn there. Alright, so let's get some water. We can't cram in a few more workers in here. Okay. Engineer's post can move. Okay, we've got another merger there. So those can go away. Maybe we can fit something in there. Is anything there going to merge? Oh, Siri's got mad. Oh, not even the most primitive water source. Well, let's fix that. Okay, we do get a merger. Neptune is very wrathful. But we don't care. This would actually be a pretty decent spot for a temple. Or would it? It would if we use some magic Roman water. Yeah, needs must. And could build a, yeah, let's get our temple to Ceres here. And yeah, that's another spot for a 3x3. We'll put another temple in there. It's going to be the temple for Neptune. Is this little offshoot here really worth 6 1x1s? Probably not. Alternatively, though I absolutely need this road here. I don't think so. Okay, so you guys can go away. We'll replace you with another market. You guys can go away. And you can move the fountains like so. And yeah, you burning down is very much not ideal. And honestly, that house there is kind of just asking for trouble. So we'll do that. Okay, so actually we can do this instead and put a library here. So desirability is needed. Great time for some gardens. Where is the library walker going? Yeah, this road could be fixed up big time. That was my theater, but we can move the amphitheater here. And have the theater be over here and be just as effective. How am I going to improve desirability for you? Yeah, all my gods are displeased again. So I need to find room for more large temples. That's one. That's two. That's three. 4 and 5. Oh, Caesar's mad about the fire with the wood. I forgot about the wood. And actually, considering the complete pileup of weapons, let's rebuild a marble quarry. So I need a large temple to Venus. Yeah, she was the last one. We don't need that little offshoot there anymore. Okay, what was Caesar requesting? Marbles. I mean, he still wants wood. Well, where can we squeeze in another timber yard? Build them over there, but really, how much money am I making off of timber? Probably not that much. So we're just gonna say stockpile this for now. Right, so you guys need a bathhouse. I have room for a bathhouse right here. If I make use of yet more magic Roman water. Are you getting wheat? You are. There's some additional farmland here. What was I doing again? I've already forgotten. These guys are all happy. Good. Okay, what I really need to think about is... Oh yeah, I wanted a bathhouse in here. And I was considering using magical Roman water to get the space needed to build the bathhouse. We don't need that. Really, I just need a single tile. Oh, but I don't think you can do it on the piece that connects to the reservoir. Okay. We can build our bathhouse. Oops, gotta fix the road. Yeah, no, that's fine there. Should build a pottery warehouse down this way. You go get pottery. So the market ladies don't have to go quite so far to get their pottery. Although we've got pottery up there as well. Still, having pottery down here will be good. Okay, I don't have any bridges. Yeah, so we can... light them with a nice choke point here. Rioting again? Why is City Mood so bad? People are very upset with me. Well, I guess we have high unemployment. Ah, we pay less than Rome, okay. Well, that's going to be very unfortunate for me. Let's build a bunch of prefects to deal with that. Everybody can go back to your forts. Okay, let's get the granary rebuilt. Go get wheat. That should be a house. It's a prefect. Another prefect for public order reasons. Housing. More housing. More housing. And more housing. What were you? A theater. Okay. Okay, I need to get patricians moving. I do have a bank of unemployment. Oh, yes, we can send that to Caesar. Let's stop stockpiling. Okay, is everybody in here paying taxes? Well, those houses didn't exist until quite recently, so they won't appear to be paying taxes. Okay. Right, so we're most of the way there on population. I need my patricians. And I said I wanted to build them in here. I don't really have much money to build them with, though, so I may have to wait a bit till I have a bit more cash on hand. Oh no, why do you have a whole bunch of junk in you? You should only be... You should be getting grapes, accepting wine. I'm not going to be using up that oil anytime soon. Okay, so I guess to start, I can build the dock and maybe set up the warehouses. Put a low bridge here for speedier access to the rest of the city. And you guys can get oil. And maybe one can accept fruit. And the other one could accept vegetables, but I need to open up the trade route first. And we'll start exporting oil. And I suppose import vegetables, import fruit. But I've immediately changed my mind. These are just guys will just get the oil. You accept vegetables, you accept fruit. We'll have 2 granaries. One for fruit. One for vegetables. Yeah, it's growing. Let's stockpile our weapons. Okay, so that's all of that. Is there anything else these guys will buy? We'll buy olives. Yeah, okay. So really, it's just oil. We can sell them. I could sell timber as well by sea. Do we have timber prices so low it's not really worth it? So I will sell the oil because we do get a little bit of money off of the... Well, we get a decent profits off of the oil, don't we? Yeah, we get good money off of oil, so selling the oil makes sense. I need oil down here for the patricians anyway. Actually, considering I need the oil for the patricians... I'll never consume olive oil. Interesting. Am I still stockpiling marble? Oh no, we're exporting it. Stockpile it, please. Stop selling the marble. Let's even get rid of our last, second last iron mine. Okay. Maybe another warehouse for getting oil. They do have a ways to go. I've got a bunch of oil I'm trying to get rid of. Right, so the imported foods are starting to accumulate. Okay, we finally have Caesar's marbles. There you go, Caesar. Since we've provided Caesar with his marbles, let's switch this over to an iron mine so I can get the weapons. Alright. Alright, so that's some of the food types we need. So where am I going to get the wheat? Bringing it from all the way over here would be not great. Could bring it in from over here. Okay. I gotta get a move on my patricians like pronto. We need them. I need them fast. Should we just go with an ugly patrician block? Stuff 8 patricians in here. Maybe 9 if I'm being greedy. And then I can come around and hook in there. And could just shift all of this over. Plop in a reservoir right here. That can go there. Then I just need to figure out how to get water to you. I'll see if I can get away with that reservoir. Okay. So, I need 3 temples. Let's do at least 1 there. 2, 3. Neptune. No, we need more marble. Okay. Oh, they're stealing all the good food. Okay, let's just cut off. Could just cut off a few of these farms from the rest of the city. For feeding my patricians. Or what? How do I stop these people from coming in here? Because I don't want them eating all the nice fruit and stuff that's meant for my patricians. Farming that wheat all the way over there would be annoying. I guess the solution could be to just cut off some of the wheat for over here. Go with like 4 wheat farms. 1, 2, and 3. Now, how am I gonna do that? Could just cut this here, but that would leave them with only 2 wheat farms for my patricians, which is probably not going to be enough. Well, it might be enough. Let's just cut off those 2 wheat farms. Patricians don't eat that much, do they? We'll throw in a labor tent. These will still be used once I build my entertainment stuff. Get some markets going. And I'm gonna need my warehouses for all the patrician goods. Say, well, we have oil here. So we just need the wine. And we want to bring in pottery as well. And the furniture, I could just produce it locally. Just say you accept furniture. Let's make sure I put a fairly generous export limit. Say we only export over 16 units. Okay, so I need my large temple. It's Neptune and Mercury, why not? We're gonna need the education buildings, so we can put a academy up here. See if we can get away with schools on the ends like this. And maybe a single library will cover it. Entertainment. Can't have our patricians being bored. It's got both of those. We need lion tamers. And our lion tamers are going to need magical Roman water. They need it. No, you need to be one over. Okay. And I suppose we'll put all those entertainment buildings over here. Such as the Colosseum. Theater, an amphitheater. And I may need miserable labor tents. Oh, look at that! Invisible labor tents could even evolve. Oh, I need an export limit on pottery. Exports over 24, okay. That should be fine. Okay, we've got the weapons finally. And we can start exporting weapons. we'll export over 8 units. Okay. So that should be all the entertainment. Barber. Doctor. We're gonna want a hospital. That is at risk of cutting off the road to Rome. So we'll put the hospital there. Gardens are here to remind myself to keep that open. 32 furniture. Having a laugh, Caesar. We'll have to stockpile it. Maybe more furniture workshops over here. Okay, so now we need our local bathhouses. One here, one there. We're in debt. This displeases Caesar. How are we doing on academy access? It's great. How are we doing on school access? It's great. How are we doing on library access? It's great. Entertainment will be fine. Health. Everyone has barbers? Everyone has barbers. Everyone has clinics? Not everyone has clinics. Just throw in another doctor clinic. That should do it. Does everyone have hospital? Surely that'll be okay. We just haven't done that round yet. Right? Right? What do you need now? Short on furniture. Probably even more markets. I should put more markets over on this end as well. Evolve, darn you. Oh, it's because I'm stockpiling furniture. So they're not... they're not going to go grab it. Go on, I just need these guys to evolve. Okay, they need their oil. They just haven't gone to go grab the oil yet. Okay, we can finally send Caesar his enormous amount of furniture. Alright, another important thing is taxing these guys. So now they're just waiting for their wine. We did have wine there. Good. Patricians? No. Even more large statues. Okay, they just don't have their wine yet. But they will get it. There we go. Well, it's only getting collected by a single getting warehouse. And actually, I should make sure... We're doing exports over 9. Let's say exports over, like, 25. Oh, that's the problem. The merchants are coming in, they're buying all the wine here. Because it's the closest source of wine. Okay. Grand Villa. Why can't you... Only 2 religions. Ah, you're not getting Mercury. Okay, well, we can move the doctor's clinic. I probably have a god who's feeling pissy anyway.
Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Yeah, Mars is merely pleased, so here, have a large temple to Mars, right here. These ones might be a bit trickier. Large villa. Surely we'll get access to Mars eventually. Now, why did you fluctuate? Some unemployment. How can I deal with this unemployment? Is there any unnecessary industry? I could just cram in a few more houses over here. See what we can fit in there. Okay, how are we not doing better on taxes? Ah, why did you devolve? You ran out of oil. There's lots of oil over here. It is a long way for them to go to get all that stuff. Stop them from splitting in annoying ways. How's city mood? People love me. If they love me, they'll pay me more taxes. There's my tax money. Patricians, why are you doing this? I ran out of wine. Also, I want to stop you from splitting in annoying directions. Come on, go in the positives. Here we go. How are we struggling this much on money? We make quite a bit on taxes. People are extremely pleased. People are immigrating to the city. We eat more food than we produce. Now that is a concern. Probably want a second warehouse over here. Or another warehouse in here somewhere. I think back here is less likely to cause me issues. And you're going to be getting... Let's say you get all the things. Actually, not furniture. Why do you have vines? You shouldn't have vines. How's our prosperity doing, by the way? Prosperity is rising. It's good. Okay, these guys seem to be stabilizing. Where's all my vegetables? Guess we don't get a huge source of vegetables. Alright, I need to actually make use of this wheat. Or this farmland here. It's gonna be extremely inefficient, but I think I need more wheat. So we'll do... Well, I could have a little pleb block in here. I need more people anyway. This is just begging to be demolished by some Etruscans, but I need the extra wheat for my patricians, or I'm never gonna get the prosperity target. Oh, I forgot about the marbles. Stockpile marbles. Oh, nice. Okay, double merger. User wants 32 timber. Oh, this is getting backed up with furniture. Maybe say you accept furniture and you only accept timber. Export over 40 units of timber. Basically stop exporting timber. Oh, there's the Etruscans right after I built this Etruscan bait let's also get a bunch of prefects here. I think I'm gonna need the help. Oh no, don't go over there. Okay. Was a little hairy there. I mean, this is actually probably plenty of wheat for my patricians. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right. How are we doing? Prosperity rating is rising. Very good. Do I even have time to hit the peace rating? Ah! No! You're not allowed to devolve? Suddenly they lost access to a hospital. I built something and then that changed the pathing. Ugh. Yeah, it was probably adding all this road back here. Let's move the hospital over here. Move the Temple to Neptune down here. And you can go away and be a second hospital. Okay. Alright, these... Patrician block is looking stable. So it's not going to be a matter of reaching my population target. Which I think I will try to do over here. And we'll feed them off of this wheat. So let's get more wheat up here. Okay. We can have a getting granary up here. Actually, pardon me just one moment. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Prosperity is still rising, right? Yes. Only 2 of my temples make it over here. Let me try adjusting the road slightly. See if that helps. Otherwise, where could I conceivably fit a temple? Stick a temple over here, but that would mess up the road network something fierce. Although that could work. Okay. Why did you... They lost access to the academy. Oh, why are you changing your pathing? I did just mess with the road, didn't I? Let's mess with the road again. See if it helps. Okay, let's check the library access. Okay, it doesn't look like he's going over there anymore, but the library is easier to fix. On spawn. Ah, no, you won't because you have no labor access. Ooh, just in the nick of time. Okay. Prosperity is up to 70. Prosperity is still rising. It's January, so it's time to build more houses. This is just pleb spam, so we can get more workers in here. Where are my workers? High taxes prevents immigration. Okay, let's drop taxes down to 10%. Actually, let's drop taxes down even more. Down to 8%. I need workers. Is it wages? Let's pay war above Rome. Where are my workers? People are annoyed. Poor city mood. Why are people annoyed? Gods are happy. Could hold a festival to Venus. Wouldn't want to be governor no festivals. Alright, people are immigrating. apparently they've lost access to their library. Library's coming back. They lost access to their bathhouse. Well, that's not it. They've lost access to their academy. Oh, they might have due to the labor fluctuations. Come on, I need you people in here. And a market. Okay. Is there a god which is... Okay, well, how about a large temple to Venus? These guys can go away. We could use water. What are you missing? Desirability. Don't want to merge. Okay, well then you die. A large statue might help. I'm not looking for lots, but okay. Well, it seems the fort is just too much. Okay, they can have a school. And we'll give these guys a theater. Okay, just a little casa area here. I'll give them baths. And we may as well have a forum to tax them. about you accept furniture? Actually, you could accept timber. So that'll allow me to finally send Caesar his request. Here you go, Caesar. And now we can just start exporting all that stuff again. Why did you guys devolve? Somehow lost access to the bathhouse again. I think what I'll do is build another bathhouse here. Well, fortunately I got lots of furniture for Caesar. So I haven't lost anything to peace, I don't think. I did lose a single reservoir. So maybe that would be enough to ruin the peace rating? But they may have put the timing too tight to actually achieve the peace rating. Am I stalled out on prosperity? Prosperity is still rising. Medium statue here help? It's kind of too far. Furniture ran out. I'm only exporting over a huge amount, okay. Alright, but it all got exported from here, I guess. Oh, and marble, we can trade again. Crime reduces peace. Ah, that would make sense. I did have some riots that did burn down some buildings. So, I guess that's why I'm running out of time. This area is looking okay. How are we doing on prosperity? Prosperity's still rising. People love me. Assets have fallen. Let's up taxes to 10%. Got some entertainment, but too little. Yeah, they used to get their entertainment from here. But these guys were stealing all their food. Could do this. That would allow those guys to evolve again. And you know what? I really don't think I need these tents here, so we can get rid of the tents. Oh, whoops, I did need that road. For my iron mine. Library here might get them what they need. The roads are kind of a mess in here, so yeah, he's getting stuck on all this stuff. He's gone nowhere. Okay. Oh, is that a spot there? No. Actually, I wouldn't reach far enough. What is blocking that? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. He did, one of his rounds did come over this way. Great, so that'll help the prosperity rating a little. What do you guys need? More desirability, okay. I'm surprised they're not getting enough. Oh, they're not getting the actor colony. It's the actor colony guys spawning over there. Could probably get away with swapping their location. Yeah, let's do that. So actor colony goes there. You go there. And you grab the pottery. Now, how are you not getting enough entertainment then? There we go. They should be evolving now. Yeah, they've evolved. Good. These guys keep losing bath access somehow. No, they have bath access. What was the problem? Lost all access to religious facilities? What? Okay, and now the real problem reveals itself. They ran out of oil. So we are going to lose on peace. The amazing prosperity of the city is the talk of Rome, but is it rising? If it ticks up, I would... Assuming I had the population, and assuming I had the favor, which I won't be able to meet in time, let's go ahead and give ourselves Caesar's salary. Oh, but these guys are all devolving again. Yeah, it's because they've run out of oil. What's going on with my grapes? Why aren't we... We're importing grapes, we're importing vines. Is it just taking them too long to get there or something? Not stockpiling anything. So, would we have met the prosperity requirement? 91. Up to 93. No, we didn't even meet the prosperity requirement in time. Ah. I really don't like it when they put time limits on maps. I never build the city up to the level needed in time. Oh well. It was a fun map though. I like the sort of tightness challenge was interesting. Yeah, it's just the time limit. Wasn't able to get the prosperity within the time limit. I think I would have gotten there eventually. Hippodrome probably would have helped. Building a hippodrome would have helped as well. But, oh well. We'll call it there. And let's see, is there anybody else streaming out there? Oh, look, he's peeking. So we'll send you guys over to Lucky. Lucky 1x. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you all next time.